How about now? I think you got my mic. It looks like you got my mic. Thank you for the heads up. Yay! Wow. Yeah, I've been sitting here chatting away at myself. Of course. Oh, okay. So we're going to be pushing for an infinite water supply next. We got the effectively the infinite food. Um, air is, of course, already infinite as long as we get to a box. Put up a regular solar, little bitty bitty solar panel, just because I have it. Yeah, infinite water would be nice, huh? Put that in there to get processed. We got ourselves some agility boots now, so we are going to be moving around. Yay, yay. The aluminum is starting to come back in a bit. I have some uranium. I don't know if the basic one will be there or not for the uranium power. Decode chip gives me T2 mining speed. Great, thanks. Loads. Really, seriously. Thanks, loads. Listen to the enthusiasm in my voice. Wow, great. Okay, I am going to place one here for just the flowers and stuff. The Golden Effigy. There for the moment. Foodstuffs. How much of that do we have? Let's put one of these in here. I got a number of things for food. Gonna take these two with me. Yeah. Eat. Okay. So with a couple of it was a bit more aluminum, we'll be able to do some more goodies. I'm gonna go down from the bottom, pop whatever water's in there. I didn't even look to see how much water I have to clean. A 100. Yeah, that's where you probably want a couple of these. Okay. Let's wander around in here first. We found a couple of boxes already. A little nook and cranny. They didn't use it for anything. Missed opportunity. Box. Okay. So you got those in here. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff in here, and we'll come back and pick out all of that in a minute. I want to get to the roof. There's some more aluminum up there. Just looking around to see if there's anything that I need to grab. I think so. Did we try this already? There's nothing up there. Just a ladder. It's like, by the way, there's maybe something there, but I'm just going to tease you with it. No, there's not really anything there. Nah. No. Okay, can't get in that way. We go the long way. Now here's the torch. Did we grab these? We did not. Okay. All the normal stuff, then the microplastics and goodies. A food back. Okay. Well, looks like we got a message. Planet occupancy rate going up, going down, going down, going down, going down, going down, and then drastically going down. Oof. Not a good sign. Somebody screwed something up somewhere. Okay, that's T2. I don't have a T2 discombobulator. Ooh. Yes, thank you. Okay, now we got goodies again. And I think I do want to do that blueprint. What do I want to take back with me? Should take back these, definitely that. Have room for a thing, maybe. Well, maybe so. Well, there's a thing. There. Let's just take those. And we'll go decode this blueprint. I suppose I could drop a thing here, but this also gives me the excuse to come and unload. Again, with hardcore, if you die, the game is deleted, so it behooves you to be a little bit more cautious and risky. Says the guy who's always taking a risk. Well, we can certainly make a long run now without having to stop constantly for air. Our issue right now is aluminum. I'm sure there's a site that's probably within reach right now where I can get the aluminum, but yeah, I'm not there. Okay, so uranium, a piece of aluminum, so we're at 2. Some gas, some purification. Gel goes, oh, and then these. Okay. Gel down in here. I think I'll grab that gel from here. Go there. Is it time for me to start making? Yeah, probably is. Let me grab 1, 2, 3. I am going to put seeds over here. Grab more seeds. All right, so I am stable here on food, but maybe I want to start making myself stable on food somewhere else. A compass. I got a spot for it, so why not? Well, that's why not. 2 aluminum. Meh. Mining chip, 2 silica, aluminum superalloy, and magnesium. Rather have the mining. Okay, so now we got increased mining speed as well. Empty this thing out. I have water, plastic toxins. Capsule. And then the water, which we'll put in there for later. Eat one of those. Where you at? Not ready yet. Okay. We'll go by the water again to empty it. We're gonna have to be fairly persistent about that, or are we gonna have to build some more purifiers? piece of ice. I need a silicon and an iron. I just see one laying around here. Okay. Iron. That's the crafting station, right? Yes, it is. So cheap. You're just waiting for an extractor. Yeah, I tell you, I feel it. Food. We wish you a great arrival on your new planet. We'll find here all the necessary, all that you'll find here all the necessary to realize your error. Um, to realize your tasks as you were instructed to. This place can be hostile, but if you follow instructions, you won't encounter any danger. Feel free to get comfortable in a few days before heading off to your duties. Yeah. That is not the way it happened. Okay. Nothing up high, right? Okay, keep the security camera. Where's my... It's around the corner, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Is there something up at top? No, I don't think there was. I would have crossed it a couple of times. All right. Drop that in there. Let's put a crafter in here just in case I need to make some like last minute O2 or water or something. Got lots of food in here, so that ain't an issue. Drop some more food off here. We'll be migrating stuff over time. Not collectible. Okay. Not collectible. Those are when I get the T2. Thing on the ground might be something I want to deal with. Okay, break the canister down. Nobody else in there, right? Oh, okay. Now on your side. Yeah, no, can't get you. So we go up. Okay. Up again. Message. Incident. Watch my oxygen is going down. Oh, we'll come back down for that thing here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Get some O2 going. Keep that with me. All right. Let's make a beeline up. Okay. What did it say? Incident report. During tungsten drilling operations, a highly toxic emission was detected at the central extraction drill following the perforation of a toxic tunnel. The fault was sealed to prevent contamination. No negative impact on equipment was reported. Nothing else of significance to report. Yeah, that's what all the missing bodies say. Nothing more to report. Okay. So that's all looking pretty good. Is that T2? No, that's a T1 jetpack. So I got two T1 jetpacks. I have enough room to grab one of these things, but before I do, let me look around to see if there's like a box or anything around here. No boxes. Okay. Okay. That's all the space I've got. I have something I can take back, right? Back to purification. I'm going to go over this way because we think I left some better stuff in the other box over here. I did take a look to see if I could set them to supply all, so that when I eventually hit the flying robots, we can just auto empty, but nope, not there yet. Okay, we'll take the that back, definitely, that back, definitely, and then water. Begin processing all that water. Okay. Now that we've got ourselves a another chip to decode. Now in the beginning, I believe all the chips, or actually, I think all the chips are defined as far as the order that they get discovered in. So you'll always discover them in the same order. We still haven't gone in there yet. But I am being a thorough explorer. Okay, you decode my chip. A recycling machine. Okay. Just as I picked up a jetpack that I can't use. 3 super alloy, 2 deconstruction chips, eh? Silica and magnesium is what you're looking for. That's no. That's nice to see. Fabulous fabric. Okay. So, deconstruction chip again was silica magnesium. And the rest of this was 3 super alloy. What if we put it right there? Okay. And since I have my jetpack, double check it. Jetpack. Push the button. Rockets. And a titanium. The rockets in there. I'm at food again. And I'll keep one food with me on the way. All right, so what else did I have that I wanted to consider building? Okay, I think I could do heat and pressure, both. Get a feel. The oxygen's actually coming across really well. Heat is going to give me a biodome, algae generator, T2 machines. There's the things under pressure. Nuke. Got a launch platform now. Waterproof. So we just want general terraformation going on. All right, so you look like you're kind of close to the end. 2. No, you're both the same. So what do I want more? I think I'm going to go pressure. That guy. 2 aluminum, 2 titanium, 2 iron. Is that what I saw? 2 aluminum. Well, actually, if I upgrade, I need an iron and 2 aluminum. And that is more than likely going to cause me to go out of power. Did not. Cool. So that difference is going to be, we're going to go from 0.1 pressure to 0.75, so 7 times the pressure with a little bit of heat, to 8.5, so 10 times again. So yeah, that's a huge update. Yep, and the numbers are all going great. All right, let's go out and grab some more stuff. Actually, let's grab air. Why not, right? So we saw there was a box right here, and then we had to bail. So I didn't go all the way over here. So let's go further in. There's some trash. This looks suspicious, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a box. And another box. Green beans. Nice. Leave some more space food here. I'll eat that. Don't have any additional water here, but I think there was ice, if I remember right. Yeah. Let's grab a couple ice. Okay, so I saw the box. There's a box. Swimming in toxic water. Low on hydrogen. I love that. Of course, it's toxic, so you probably don't really want to drink it. But, all right. So we found 3 boxes down in there. Let's go turn some of this ice into water. Then we'll go up and we'll grab a couple more of the T2 solar panels. We're pretty much done here, except for cleaning up. Ooh. We gonna get some aluminum in there? No? There's a box in. What the heck? Okay. Any good resources? No, more iron. Where's all my good stuff? Can I get up here? Yes, good. Okay. This fell all over the place in here. So we will continue. That was a hidden pristine. I may never see it again, so I'll grab it. Really? I mean, it's worth looking for the aluminum. Then he fell. That doesn't look like it did. Another sneaky pristine. Okay then. Alrighty then. Alright, let's go get the T2s. Grass spreader? That'll be nice. Okay. You're all done? You're all done. Take some toxic spores from up here. Another pristine. Full inventory. Okay, so let's dump off this stuff. We'll keep those. We'll take the pristine with me and the aluminum. Microplastics. Food and water. Right, fabric and wait, that and that. Good. Okay. I am not pressed to come back, though I may come back occasionally just to grab a bunch of resources. I don't think I've left anything here that is going to be critical. Oh wait, yes, that one. Okay. Getting ready for my first nuclear reactor. Is that a box up there? Right up there? I think there was a box up there. Okay. I'll go take a look. I think we create a second water purifier for that pond. So I am not coming back here often enough to warrant. Oops, sorry, give me those back. Thanks. Crap. Those go in here. Okay. Toxins. I haven't created a thing for the pristine mushrooms, but I think I'm at the point where I can if I have the space, but I don't have the. It's more iron. Aluminum. Micro plastics. Let's go down and drop off that bean seed in there. Those in there. Food. They ran out of pristine mushroom space. All right. Overflow. No, seeds are down here. Okay. That water again is becoming an issue. And let's go take a look at that possible box. It was a box. Okay. Here's the stuff I needed, so why don't we grab some recycle. The nuclear reactor is actually quite nice, power-wise. Okay, so I want to put pristine mushroom up here. I don't have any on me, but hey, there's iron, magnesium, silica, and iridium. Screaming along on that. Let's take a look again now. See, we've got the atmospheric purifier still. Why don't we do a couple more of those? Like 3 more of those. So I need 9 of these. All but 2. Okay. And then I need 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 mushrooms. That will double that up. Okay. So now we're at the need for power, which I will do iron, magnesium. Actually, what's the upgrade? 2 cobalt, iron, silica, 2 cobalt, iron, silica. I need a magnesium and an aluminum for each upgrade. Take 2 of those. Okay. $135. I'm getting close. The rocket platform is probably. We could do a little bit of rocketry stuff. Well, no, we can't. Not really. I don't have all the resources I need for that. All right. So before I do that, let me take a look at the water purification, pristine and micro. Okay. Definitely gonna need some more storage over there for this. Go back up in a minute. Actually, I can put that down here now, can't I? That's probably not a bad idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Okay. Okay. Food and water. So silica and iron for a crafter. Oh, right, grass. We're up here to look around. Another pristine mushroom. And this is a hidden toxin. Get the hell out of there. We'll take that pristine mushroom too. Is it low? Is it really low? Or is it just kind of low? Okay. Feel like this has been pretty well searched. The thing I didn't do is dive in the water here. Take all this goo back with us, a couple of toxins while we're at it. Okay, so we've got the water thing down. We've got some storage over there. I think we're pretty much done with that section. We could go up along this wall, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to go in there. There is some more area to clean up on the other side of this. So we'll also need to set ourselves up for the whole 3-2-1 thing. Why do you keep trying to make me do the text? Okay, weird. Okay, that's all the water I put there. Toxins. Take a toxin out. Take 2 microplastics out. And do that. Okay, so we're looking for food. Awesome. All right, let's go up here and look around. We're going to be taking the 3-2-1. So we're looking for a silica, 2 titanium, and 3 iron. Usually like to scavenge it along the way. Of course, I'll look in the box here just in case it's got stuff. Nope. There's the titanium. There's the silica. And some iron. Not the iron I want. Toxin filter. Okay, well, actually, that's worth going back for. Let's go ahead and take a quick pass around over here. Okay. Is that a sneaky secret space right in there? No, it is. Well, kind of looks like it is, frankly. This snow? So I'll let it snow stuff? Did I just clip? Get clipped. Weird. Okay, so there's a clipping thing going on there. I'm not going to mess with that too much. When you start clipping, you can get into positions where you can't get back out, especially if you don't have any other tools to get yourself unstuck. And you can end up losing your whole game because you were playing around. Ain't gonna do it. I can push down here a bit because I have that 3-2-1 on me right now. Okay, there's some weird stuff going on there. That looks like toxic zone. Some more stuff with the toxic zone. But can I place something like right in here? Looks like I can. I see sulfur. Okay, cool. Grab some air. Let's go ahead and get sulfur while we're here. Nice big stack of it. Four more. And nice. Okay. We'll go get some air and then we're going to go back to base. And we're going to drop the stuff off. I think the mask might actually take this, so it's probably fortuitous that we found it. Word of the day. Fortuitous. Fortunate. Should always leave some, like, a little bit of food and water in each of those. You never know when I'm going to run into one of those things and go, oh my god, I need something. We still need T3s, but that's for another time. Here, grab this. Grab. Oh, I see. Right. My bad. Toxin. Drop it off. Okay, so ice. Over there. Me. Plant. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sulfur. Mask. T2. That's actually not all that difficult. 2 polymers, 2 purification, and a pristine. Pristine, 2 polymers, 2 purification. And my mask. Type 2. Sweet. All right. So that is a good thing. T3 goo. I need tungsten. Haven't found the tungsten yet. Okay. I have water. I don't have food on me. Well, look at that. Nuke reactor. Uranium rod. Also, the explosive removal. I haven't really needed that yet, but we'll see. A rod is what, 9? Okay, well, I need an advanced 3 aluminum. 1 off. Okay. Let's see if I can grab another 321. And then we will come in from the other side of this. That's a big place. See, lots of goo in there. And yep, there's toxin. 0.85. 0.8 is not bad at all. I can live with that. One hopes I can live with that. Okay. If I happen to see 3 iron laying around, let's start doing a little bit more cleanup in here. Is there any goo or anything I need to grab that's right here? Or are these? There's 52 goo laying around here somewhere. All I see is recycle. So we'll head in. We need a, well, let's do this first. I don't know if I'm going to need to come back and actually pull out my another 321 thing, but we'll go in and grab goo. Okay, one more and then we go. Grab on ice, silicon, and an iron if it's laying around. I'm sure it is. And another ice. Get some water going down here. Okay, back in to do some more goo cleanup. Take it. Rain. We've hit rain. That's good. The question is, do I have goo and stuff to throw in there? Let's do that. Got extra food. Lots of iridium. So I should probably consider doing another iridium heater. Let's see what this chip is. Living compartment. Great. Wonderful. Capsule. Another green bean, which actually... Really? No? These are worth 60, so they're so much better than these. You are at 77. You know what? Get out of there. There. Okay, what do we need for the heater? A rod and an aluminum. There's aluminum in that already. I can force this. Okay, so there's the 9 for the aluminum, or uranium. And the iridium is, I don't quite have enough to go back there and do that a second here. So you require 3 super alloy. What else? Another water bottle. I'm going to keep moving this guy up the hill a little bit. When I first started building these, I always built them away from my buildings or with a little small attached building there because of a fear that they were going to explode. D2 detoxification machine. A. Okay, we'll be back for that in a second. I need an aluminum, but I just consumed my aluminum, so we'll have to come back and deal with that in a minute. Okay, detox type 2. Let's see. Pure, pristine, 2 purification tablets, which are forget the rest of it. Gas. Okay. And 3 microplastics, or 3 polymers. Okay. What's type 2, 3? This one look like? Oh, much bigger. Okay. Hey. Actually, need a big thing for water. Actually, maybe I do that up here. Because it is a component for all of the toxicity stuff. The water that we get out of the lakes. Ice or water like that down here. Ice. Okay. Silicate titanium we're taking with us. Okay. Blueprint is nice. You know, before I complete doing that, I think I'm going to go in there and just take a peek. And before I do that, let me take a BRB. Give me a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, you know, do all the things you're supposed to do when you're streaming for a while. right, now that I've got myself all stretched, we're ready to go. All we need is a aluminum to get our T3 heater going. And but we're wandering into another area. We want to go up here where we haven't been yet. I don't want to push a button and send me on a tram somewhere where it might be toxic and I won't have time to get back. I want to have complete control of bailing if I need to bail. There's some goo in here. There's goo in here. Why is there goo in here? I saw goo. So we run out of air before we run out of... Okay. And of course there was a box, but we'll come back for it. So the question is can I put a little breather box in here? I think I can. Who's closer? You are. Drop you in there. Okay, so I need 1 titanium and 3 iron. Get a box. I don't know if I can get in there. Let's get up there and get ourselves another hit of oxygen before we progress. Wow, that almost looked like a little cave. I don't think I actually needed this, but okay. We're into right there is where I can get to. And I put the base like right back in here. Can. Awesome. That'll give me some more time. No aluminum. There was a climb. Oh, I did climb up. Did I? I don't know. Look around really quick. I'll grab this pristine. Get some iron there. Oh, I have enough. Some goo right there. So let's go grab that goo. Saw a box. Whatever that is. I wonder if there's a point where there's so much goo in one spot that you can't get to it except for throwing a bomb. And that's what the bomb is for. Otherwise, it's just an efficiency tool. A plastic rod. Well, actually, we'll keep that with us because that's unusual. We'll keep that with us and that with us at the moment. Well, I'm probably going to come back here. Do I have a hydration on? I don't have hydration on me. Okay. Decision's been made. Goodbye. Out. Terraforming is going up at a nice rate. That's good to see. Some that water, and I don't think I have any ice that I brought back. Yeah, nope. I'm going to drink one of those. Okay. Pristine mushroom, microplastic, room for toxins. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, oh, right. Food time. Take one of those with me? Sure. And I think, here, let's grab these. Throw them in this one. Sheesh. And how about you? You're good? Okay. Let that work a little bit more. Let's grab some ice. I got some ice along the way here. And actually a silica and an iron. I don't remember if I made a crafter in there. There. Box that I didn't clear out. Must have just basic stuff in it, but still, I don't want to be distracted. Okay. To recycle up here. There's water here. That's nice. There's no crafter in here? What? Okay, so I have a water on me. I will drop a small food off here. And a silica for another crafter. Gotta make sure I keep my stuff on me. Okay. And I'm about to consume some water, so I'm going to take 2 with me. 0.3 toxicity. 14 to go. There's my aluminum. And we're out. I have 4 left. Nothing terrible in there, right? We'll take care of water here in a sec. Yeah, I haven't found the aluminum source yet. This might be it. Hey, toxicity, T2 atmospheric purifier. We'll take a look at that. All right, I'll do a drink now. The iridium, let's drop you in, take out the rod. Put those in. We got the goo to deal with outside. There you go, goo. All right. So the T3 is titanium and silica. And does the T3 go outside? It does not. It has to be inside. Which I can manage. Right there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any more aluminum to do anything else like that, do I? Nope, I'm out of aluminum. Okay. Food wise, are you ready? No? Neither one of you are ready? Fine. Take one of yous. We got the water on me. I got an explosive on me. We'll go grab some. Well, actually, wait. Let's take a look at the T2. Purification gel. I do have 2 for that. 4 microplastics. Polymers. Let's put that next to them. What's the difference? 89 versus 7. So that's a 12 times increase. Okay. Put it over there. And how much was that power-wise? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, since I'm so low on aluminum, we're not using the other stuff, and we don't have enough for another nuclear reactor. There we go. So we got that in there. Should probably go empty the water. Let me go do that. I'm going to go grab real quick here and empty the water off the 3 of the purifiers we've got. So it's another 15 off the 100. And I'll be able to bring back some just materials. Every once in a while, you got to do a shuttle run. Water back in there. Okay. Oh, goody. Four more spaces. I'm just going to grab toxins. And an ice for base. Okay. So we're probably down around 80 or 70 in that pond as far as toxic water goes. Do I really need to hoard the purified water? I think maybe not. Actually, okay, sorted. Food yet done? Yes. Good. I will leave a green bean here. Big shiny green thing, like that. Going wide just in case there's a piece of ice laying around. I think I need to take another water with me. Okay. I get into the stage now where I feel like the water is being consumed faster than it does in the beginning. You know what I don't have? Let's go back. I want to get a 321. I want to have a little oxygen box. And I think I'll take it from scrap. 3, 2, 1. And 2 pieces. That way when I grab the last 4 pieces of goo, I can drop a breather box. I declare this area clean. Okay. I see more stuff here. Let's just do a box here. Yes, please. You like to tell me what's going on here? This looks clean. Not a pristine. Where's the thing up there? Ooh, do we have enough? Good. Green bean seed is really tempting at the moment. I'm going to drop a water here. I'm going to keep the aluminum and the iridium with me. Toxins and way to climb up. Another pure mushroom down there, pristine mushroom. In and out the other side. Dish is a whole new area. Do I have... I think I do have iron and silicon stuff here, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3. I need a... there. Okay. Why don't we put it like right here? Oop, no, let's not put it right there. Let's put it over here. Okay. Out of curiosity, how many? 49. It looks like there's stuff down here I want to look at. Then we'll go back to the other places and continue to clean that other one off. Really? Ooh, that's... That it? I think that's about all I'm going to do right now. Go back out. I'm wondering if I can get my exo or my maneuvering guy, whatever thing. Never throw anything away. So I'm clearing this thing off because if I can get a mobile thing going, that'd be great. Are we having problems here? Are we having problems? Well, this whole thing is mobile. You're joking. Oh, it's a whole, like, mining thing. That's cool. Cool. Take the food in those. Can't take you apart. I'm gonna push this a little bit. Got the oxygen on me. Energy multiplier. Ah! You. God, there. Do the energy multiplier. Oh, and I saw more stuff there. I gotta come back. There's more. I gotta go back. I got it. Oh dear Lord. All right. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. I'm gonna drop a few things in here for now. We'll come back and grab them. Back the food in there. I'll eat that food. Got the 2 water on me. That's fine. All right, let's go back. Too much good stuff in there. What is that? All right, hold on. I'm distracted. I am distracted on iridium sitting on the ground. Oh my God, this is the iridium source. Okay, found it. Nice. Grab a couple of those at the moment. All right, up here there was a box. There was a box. That box's name was something. All right, rockets. I'm on deconstruct in case there's something else up here to deconstruct. I don't see anything. There's a box for more stuff. Deconstruct him. Locker. Hydration is low. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I dropped some stuff on the ground, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Anything else up here burning a hole in my pocket that I gotta look at? Can't grab. No. All right, so that was very helpful. Lots of iridium out there. That's great too. However, we'll come back. We'll take that. Take as much of that as we can. We'll take those. I'll leave the plastic for the energy multiplier. 200, 200, 250, 300. Oh man, drink of water and take the other one there. Okay. There's a stop up there. So we should be able to take the train back and forth. And I'm willing to take the train in now that I know that I can always jump off the track and get some air. Yay for jump jets. I wouldn't mind being able to do some repairs on this stuff. That'd be cool. So you can get the tracks running again. Break down, so put these in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 3 uranium. Drop off a super alloy. Drop off an aluminum. Don't know what to do with this heat multiplier yet. Yeah, I know what to do with it. I just can't do anything with it yet. 3, that's going to be a titanium silica. Okay, so there's the piece there, and I need energy, so that means 2 more. There's the atmospheric water collector. Nice. So I need 1, 2, 3. Is that iron? Right? Iron. Okay. Throw up some more T1. So I can put the heater in. silica. How about right in here? There we go. All right, so now we got the water collector. You can't build before 100. So I'm moving too fast, huh? Purification's not high enough. Yeah, I need a lot more purification. So, what do those take? 2. No, it takes 1 per. All right. What does it take to make a purification gel? Can I do that yet? No, I can't do gel yet, so I have to find it. Or I get to 700. Okay, what about T1s? Just I don't feel like it's worth it at the moment. All right, let's grab food. Okay. We're gonna roll again. This time we're going down. Come on, load. Thank you. I don't know if I have a storage unit down here. I don't think I do. And a crafter. T3, T3, T2, T2. Yep, we're good. Get water soon, but not yet. Okay. There's a box over there, but we're going to go for that place there. We'll drop some water in. Drop off the goo. So we'll go in here, we'll grab our box. That one. Double box. Nice. That was nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I have one room for goo, so let's grab a goo. Okay. Let back out. We'll reassess. I think if I have enough for a fusion or for a fission reactor, then I want to go give that a shot again. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't. I think I have 3 back at base. So we'll put these in here. Continue our work. Take one with me. I don't know. I should probably give that a try. The bomb. just to see what it looks like. I mean, I got a number of them now, so I don't think I have to start hoarding them. I also have things to go into here. There's a chip there that come back for more later. Superfood or space food. Can't pick up that space food. There's an oxygen. That's nice. Okay, did this already, did I? Another oxygen. And some water. Sure. I'll let it. I'm just going to start wandering around a little bit because I got some extra stuff to burn. There's another T1 jetpack. Purification. We'll clean up as we come back. This area is clean. Another water. A rod. That's nice. Oxygen. I said I got so much of it. I'm just going to wander around a bit. Level 2 toxic water collector. That's great. Nope. Toxicity. Okay, we're back. That goes in there. Those go in there. That goes in there. I think I'm going back. Too many good things. A couple of you with me. So I might have enough for another nuke. Not positive. But always want to unlock my chips. T3 mining. Well, I'm not really hurting for mining yet. So we're not there. We are there. Go. Lots of food, oxygen, and water on me at the moment. That's great. I need to do more purification tablets too. Trying not to have to go to the next layer, but you know, it is what it'll be. What it'll be. Move out. I think I'll do some cleanup. Is this something that you get up to? I don't think so. Okay. Extra oxygen, so we will go ahead and push. Okay. Pull up on goo. We have what, 7 left? Probably get the grass down. We've hit the point where we can put the water purifier thing up. The water collector. We needed 1 MT. Oh no, we needed 1 on the purification scale. Right. Coming in from different directions does help picking up goo and stuff. Six more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More water. Another rod. Okay. Oxygen. Chip and algae. Okay, got the algae. I'm going to have to come back in, but I have to build a 3, 2, 1, and I don't have it for it. And I got a chip, so we should probably just grab stuff, go back, and then we'll come back in again. Can't get up there. Okay. looking along the walls and far down to see if I can see anything like a box or something. Nothing yet. Okay. We'll leave water here. To silica. Uranium, I think, is what I need for another fusion. I don't have a place for those yet. Oh, can't do that. Toxins? Getting staged pretty well. As soon as I find some aluminum that can break free, that'll be all she wrote. A T2 torch. Sulfur, aluminum, magnesium. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, it's an improvement in stuff that I'm using to get around and look. So let's do it. The pinning we're not doing. The T3 mining. No, I'm not going to go for T3 mining because I don't really need it yet. All right, so we want a 1, 2, 3, which we will grab either by recycle or by boxes that are down there already. Three, I need a silica and titanium. Okay. Yes, I can place it back in here. Great. There we go. Anything else here? No. I'm actually looking around to see if there's a golden box back in here, because that's what they'll do. Is those golden boxes are always placed in places where you're not going to normally look. And I think I saw a number on this. I did. So that needs purification too. Okay. We'll come back for that. Not quite what I'm looking for. 3. No. I think I need another spot down in here somewhere. Also go down the valley there. Should go check that. Need a couple of those. Create an oxygen. Okay. That, no. Yeah. Ah! You trying to kill me? Ooh. Is that? No, that's cobalt. Last minute looked up. That might have, well, it didn't save my life, but still. Would have hurt. Really? All of that and not a single aluminum? I've been robbed. Been gypped. Okay. Actually, let's just take it from the stuff I have in here. 3, 1, 1. I need a titanium there. Pressing to look at all that stuff that fell and didn't give me a good rare resource. Nothing in the canyon? Come on, there's got to be something in the canyon. You don't make a canyon like that and then give me nothing. Yeah, okay, we'll have a pristine. Thanks. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Whole lot of nothing, huh? Really? I go up. Another pristine. Okay. If and you say so. I'm going to put a box right over here. One iron gives me another box. You have to do this? I did. Is there an entry? Kind of. Can I put a box up in here? I can. Still no? Just want one more. I think I only want one more. The uranium. We'll leave a water here. Can't leave food. Kinda can't leave food. Okay, what do you got in there? Come on, you know you want to leave me something good. I'm selective. Okay. That takes you back up to the second level? Yeah, it does. Okay. That was aluminum. Say what? Almost the point where I have to head back. Let me take a look around here. Aluminum looks a lot like cobalt, but not that time. Maybe that was a drop I missed. Or somebody was yelling at me way back when. Maybe next DLC has the option to get meteor homing straight to your location. Yeah, they I think they intentionally avoided doing that. Yeah, see now here's a crash. And that was definitely a meteor. Nothing like really making it obvious. Well, 2 aluminum's actually not too bad at the moment. I have a few things I could spend that on if I wanted to. Take some stuff back with me. Okay. Don't think, well, no, I did push around there. I didn't go into that area down there. And then we're left with taking the tram. And honestly, if we do the tram, we might actually be in a position where we're going to want to set up another spot for future teleport. There's the microplastic. There's the seeds. The iridium in the rod. Super and aluminum. So we're up to 3 aluminum. I have to think about that for a second, because with 3 aluminum we can make the rockets. You're not ready yet. Does this take energy? It does. 71, in fact. Wow. Okay, do we have 3 super? We have 2 super. You do another T3 drill. They're both, the heat and the pressure are going at about the same rate. The ore extractor. We should probably do the oxygen spreader too. Do we have the we do have the biodome. Where are you, biodome? There. 3 super. Shoot. And how much do I need for the aluminum? 1 aluminum? Rough. Okay, so there's super. The T1 jetpack rockets, T4 and T4. I can do both of these, but I still need some more super, so I need aluminum for that. It might be worth it for the oxygen, but I don't feel like it's worth it for the other part yet. So let's just do a super alloy. There's the 3. The cobalt. Okay. Yeah. So that'll take care of that. I wouldn't mind having a T4 backpack, but I think it's more important that I have the extra oxygen than the other stuff. All right, so I have water, I have a couple of food, I have oxygen. I'm good. I need aluminum, so we'll just move out. I don't want to be in error. So I'm going to go over here. We'll do a 3, 2, 1 thing just in case I have to dig for a bit. Okay. Two more? No, one more iron. Come on. I'm going to walk so you can take a second to load. There you go. There's the purification gel. Okay. So we'll get this. So that'll get me into the T2 air purifier in a more consistent fashion. Because I need that for the T2 air purifier. Toxic water again. At some point, I will probably put like teleporters near these things, drop in like 10 water purifiers and let them crank. New area ish. Not seeing goodies, but yes, please. That bottom one, more, excellent. Yes, how are we doing on food? I'll eat that food. Green beans would be nice, but eh. Is that a rest that I can make? I have a 3, 2, 1 on me, and I have oxygen, so both of those will be fine. Another blueprint, great. Plastic stick and aluminum. Okay. All of that is awesome. Let us put... No, I'm going to put it over here. Now, you can certainly carry these things on your back. You know, the 3, 2, 1 thing I count. And I call it a 3, 2, 1 because it's 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silica. So by saying that kind of mantra in my brain, I'm always picking up the amount of stuff I need. All right, so we did this. I'm glad we did come back here. This gives us another fission generator before we head off to wherever the car was. We need 2 water for the fission reactor. Of course I shut everything. It's sad that the windmills are what kept everything running. Okay. No. Take the ice back. Drop off the iridium. Grab the uranium. 9. Yep. Okay. And what's left for this is oh Jesus. Oh Jeebus. Okay. Guess I'm gonna do a couple of D2 stuff because I don't have this. Well, do I have the uranium aluminum for it? 1, 2, 3. I think I do actually. Okay, I need to dump some stuff. Mapping screen. Hey, sure. And an area lamp. Whatever. But the mapping screen is nice. Let us do 2 water because that's going to be needed here in the future. Drop off the pristine. Okay. Nice that these things work without having to have power. Okay. Now do I have it? Yep, I have it. Okay. How are we doing now on power? I have 90 points of power, which would give me 2, 4, 6 of these if I want it. So maybe like 4 of those. Okay. Do I have any purification gel already? No, I don't. All right, so I need a purified water, mushroom, and capsule. Okay, so that's the 4. It gives me 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that gives me 2. So I need 8 polymers. Okay. Okay. That should help over here. Yeah, it does a bit. T2 toxic area information displays the distance to the closest goo on your screen. Oh, nice. So if it's hidden somewhere, acid rain, toxic eruptions. All right, we need 1. So when this hits 1, we can do our water purification thing. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? We don't have tungsten. I should probably go over there and empty out the toxic water. So let's do that really quick. Do a trip. Another 15 off the 100. And what, 4 toxins on the way back? I know there's more toxins laying around out here. Plastics. Okay, let's do those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I need 6. Okay, that's stocking up nicely. I am gathering up some rocket engines, so that's also good. Okay, it's about time for us to do some more stuff, but we'll do that on the way back. Food? Okay. I'm not having a food problem anymore. All right, let's go see if we can take a ride. Right? Water? Air? Yep, got it. Call it. Let's ascend it. Oh, it's pushing oxygen out. Nice. Open the door. Let all the oxygen out. Woo woo! You know, it sounds like the audio on this. There. Look, Daddy, look! See a pristine down there. See some toxins. Box still haven't cleaned up yet, but I know that there's nothing good in it. Or toxins. Is that a... No, that's a floodlight, not a T2 solar panel. Okay, you're going to throw me into the toxic zone, right? Okay. Anything in here that I need to deconstruct or whatever? No, but there is a box. I'll take everything in the box. Not a 3-2-1, but that's all right. Can't break that down for any effect, really. Okay. And then we're into the toxin. So there's an elevation to the toxin. Is that goo? That is goo. How could I have possibly messed that all up? I've cleaned none of it up? Really? You're joking. Okay, so I'm going to drop off a lot of food here. Let's eat one. Have an aluminum. 1, 2, 3. Lots of water? No, not lots of water. Need a crafter. Toxic cleanup area info. Won't be able to do that here. So this is a whole different area for cleanup than where we were before with the car. Aluminum, uranium. Gotta get out. I like it when my oxygen lasts longer than the toxicity. Okay, drop the goos. Still not ready to go back yet. Now, if I am not mistaken, I should be able to climb this thing to avoid the toxic stuff. There's the toxic goo. This is the... already looked at all that stuff in there. So if I go in here and click on this, yes, I'm out of the goo. That's awesome. Wee bit of an accident down here. Okay, so now we have to head back. Get here. Oh, a box. Cool. Divert a little bit. Thought so. The aluminum. I'm gonna put those there. Let's pull out some of the goo and put all the goo over there. Just make that a goo box. Sort. 5 aluminum, 1 super. Yeah. Might do. I'm gonna go over this side. I'm curious. Is all the same stuff or not? No, it is not. This is a different one. Okay. Let's clean up some of this goo. We're gonna pick up some more iridium. Okay. Box. In a place I'll never find it again, so let's pick that one up. You know, this is just enough iridium to tease me. Yeah, I see more goo over there. See cave. See cave system with some iridium laying around here. Am I out? I'm out. Cool. And what do we got in here? We got a big old box. A box with nothing. Okay. Christine. Take whatever you got in there for the moment, because we have to go back. So what, I see 2. Iridium. You go by. 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's hardly even a rod up here, but still. Do I have to make a trip back? Yes, because I don't have enough to make another storage. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll take that. Taking that with me and that with me. I think I better take the plastic rod with me too. 250, 300, 250. Leave Murmur there. Go. And the rest of it is solid? Yeah. Okay. I could ride. Should we ride? Yeah, we should ride. I feel like the jetpack is faster, but you know, we could pass up just taking a quick ride. I have to look and see when the teleport becomes available. Goodbye. Because we're starting to traverse a lot of distance to get back to base. It needs to be quicker. How do I get the exosuit thing or the vehicle in there? Do I have to have one in each? So the 2 uranium is not enough to make another power, but we're still not out of power. So I think maybe we do a drill or 2, and then maybe a heater to help with the terraforming index speed. I suppose it is pretty fast. Can I jump out the front? Yeah, I think maybe it's the same speed, so at least I don't have to keep the buttons down on it. Okay. Oh, damn. So biodome now comes up. I need a couple more super alloy. Dump the iridium. Dump the uranium. I'm going to put the super alloy away. Starting to get to the point where I'm going to have to make another. All right. So we have more information here, right? So that's going to take a purification gel, which I don't have right now. The gel is going to take a purification, right? 1, 2, 3. That makes my gel. Then I need the tablet and 3 polymers, or the capsule and 3 polymers. Okay, so there's the upgrade. These are all done. I could do the upgrade over here too for the backpack, but I need to get the alloys first for the other things. So I need 1, 2. take that one so I have it. Okay. So then I need what? 2 cobalt, 2 titanium, and a lermaseed. 2 cobalt, 2 titanium, and a lermaseed. Okay. I will put this off here. There. No, we're gonna put it on the back. Why are you not letting me do that one here? You did a second ago, didn't you? That was weird. Okay. You do you. Okay, so now we need biomass plants and stuff like that for all these other things. That's where the grass comes from. The grass is going to take water, lots of water. Okay. Wow, I'm getting lost. There we are. Nope, there we are over here. Are we at 1 PU? We are at 1 PU. All right, so now we can get the water purifiers going. Super alloy and aluminum. I think that's all the aluminum I have, isn't it? No. I can make, well, I have to make 1 super alloy, keep 1 aluminum, out of cobalt. Okay. More cobalt and silica. I cleared out that stuff back there, but I didn't clear out this. Let's get these. Okay, can I do it now? Yes, I can. I'm going to put up here. And of course. There goes my dreams of having like 3 or 4 of those things going at the same time. Okay. Eat some food. Take some more oxygen with me. It's a cobalt and a silica, but hey. All right, so polymers. I think the purified water is getting pretty full up. And am I at a point where about auto crafter? I need an auto crafter. Okay. And you require an aluminum. Well, I have 1 aluminum, so we can at least get this thing going. And a lerma. Magnesium and a water. Okay. Grass spreader. Of course, probably forgot all about that. Okay, I need at least one more thing. You know, maybe what I'll do is I could grab the stuff here. Do I have any more trash over here? I don't think I do. I think I cleaned up this trash. Okay, I need 2 silica. No, of course not. Okay. And I think I saw trash, so why don't we grab some of that too? Guy is turning blue from a green. All right. Okay, we're up and running again. So we got biomass now starting. For intoxic eruptions moving into clear sky. 0.2, 0.5. Let's get the biodome done. Yes, yes. Okay, all that's good. All right, let's titanium and silicon and 1 cobalt, a couple of ice, food. Start eating food. Okay, and let's grab some water and then we'll go back. So now we've got sustainable water. I might need to put one more up, but we've got the technology. We've got the money. $6 million to get that done. Woohoo! All right, there we go. So we're going to do some more clearing over here. Let me think about this. Yeah, we're going to clear out some more, go push towards the, some of the iridium is nice, but I want uranium for some more stuff. And then I think we're going to look at doing rockets. What time is it? Noon. Kind of would like to have the exocraft, but I think we could still do it. I just have to be careful. Every time I do rockets on a planet, it seems like I end up getting myself killed because I'm like, ooh, grab, 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 and then I find out I'm out of oxygen. Hence why I'm not throwing rockets up just yet. But it will. I mean, once I start throwing rockets, it'll be significant. So I usually like to do 10 at a time. Is that goo over there? That is some goo right there, isn't it? Goo! Would like to have one more iron. That way I can make another goo container. Oh, there's a lot of goo right here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Fall. No, not fall. Grab some O2. And we'll go put our thing away. This is... No, this is not clear, but it's close. What do I have? 12 more on this side. There's a fall of sand over there. That always indicates there's something special. I want to go look. We did look in here. Is there something I'm missing? That might be. What's that stuff worth? Oh! Oh! Aluminum. Oh my god. And super alloy. Oh dear lord. I ran over to how many times? That's awesome. That's a backpack. Still not a another deal though. I'm yeah. Did I get 3 iron? Yeah, I do have an iron. So that is absolutely super. I'm gonna go get all of that stuff right now. Let's take that super alloy out there, put it over here. Give me back my air. Yep. The little waterfall things are always a good indication there's something special going on. In case I found it. Okay. Cast about to see if there's some more laying around here somewhere. Or extractor. There's another one of those big miner tanks. Okay, heading back. O2. So rather than having a place that has iron on the ground, I mean aluminum on the ground, they're going to do it by scraps. Okay. Look at that. That is just so sweet. Okay. Back at it over here. I'm going to come in from a different direction. I'll come in from this side. Especially now that I know what the aluminum scraps look like. At 6 left, and I think I just saw 6. I will come back if this is indeed the 6. Ta-da! Alright, do I have enough room for a 3, 2, 1 if it's there? Maybe? Okay, if I get some glass right there. Okay. It's a flower pot. Of course it's a flower pot. Nice. Okay. I do have some more iridium I can grab from there. Oh. Maybe some aluminum scrap up there. Definitely a box with a chip in it. Can't help myself. Okay, how we doing? I got goo and stuff. Let's go unload this and then come back and then we'll go through the area. But I want to unload this over here. Does look like an iridium spot to me. Okay. Goo in there. Uranium, iridium in there. These things out. Put them over here. So all this needs to go back along with the chip. Water, drink that, the food. Okay. But first, I want to go back here and look at this again so I can prioritize. Microchips first, uranium second, aluminum and superalloys after that, followed by iridium. There's nothing with it. That was just stuff to get in the way, huh? What about up here? Is this a second? Yeah, this is an open one. That has nothing in it. Oh, this does. Get that out of the way. Nothing? Does it feel right? Okay. That was underwhelming. Unless I missed something, which I probably did. First time playthroughs always do tend to miss something. Lots of boxes. Dump things. Okay, so there's nothing there. I'll take that because I can't make it. The iridium goes, the aluminum goes. Aluminum. Iridium. Aluminum. A rod. It's a spacesuit. We will deal with that at some other time. Yeah, right. I'm breaking that down at the moment. Well, there's a couple of them here. Okay. And whoop, put that back. There. Okay, the only other thing that's going to distract me is maybe a chip or a uranium rod. You know, game. Every time I say something like that, you're like, "Oh yeah, what about this?" Screw you. That's what I say. Fight me, but I'll take it. All right. I think that. Oh, there's some rocket engines back there too. Yeah, we get close to rockets. All right. Yeah. And a purification multiplier fuse. That's not bad either. Let's drop a food here. I'm also going to drop an oxygen and a water in there in a minute here. Let's grab these. Oxygen and water. A couple of those. Drop off the rod. There's the 3 super. Drop off another food. Grab the last uranium. All right, so we're going to take this back, and then we'll come back for another load. And I think, again, I think I'm as fast with the jet that the ride is. That's the T2 jets that I have. And the T2 boots. Not to mention I can shortcut. This whole run, I think I'm going to be able to do without stopping for oxygen. Definitely need to get the next backpack to help with the running back and forth. I think before we go back and grab the rest of the aluminum and super, we're going to go over there and grab the other water again. Get that cleanup done. Okay. We don't have enough for its own rod yet, but I just need a water. Food. A GPS satellite as well. So the map and the GPS satellite are up. Another fuse. Okay. For the T4 backpack. I need 3 alloy and a titanium. Didn't bring it with me. I don't think it makes sense to convert aluminum because I was not thinking ahead. All right. Don't have the super for that. I could do a couple of T3 heaters. How much does this generate? 90. So yeah, 2 of these would be fine. And I think I have the 2 rods already. 1, 2, 1, 2. Aluminum and silicon and what? Titanium? Yeah, titanium. Okay. I'm going to put them up here in the corners, I think. Somewhere. Actually, in the biodome. There you go. A couple of upgraded heaters. Drop off some water here for the future. Heat. The oxygen is still screaming pretty good. Heat's gone. Pressure is a little slow. And certainly biomass. What's another grass spreader going to cost me? Another aluminum and a lerma? Do I have another lerma in there? I do. I have 1 more lerma. I got lermas elsewhere. Magnesium. And a bottle of water, which is downstairs. Okay. And we out. Whole new zone. Can't let that sit there. Actually, no. Plastic. Okay. All right. So that'll get me the T4 backpack. And then an upgrade on something. Probably pressure. Just put another couple of 2-3 miners down. I might actually have enough also for the another T2 oxygen or an air purifier. Still lots of scrap around. Okay. Back down. Back. Piece of titanium. A. And back down again. Fabrics. Pristine mushrooms. Titanium. T4 backpack. Okay. Awesome. A couple of super alloy, a bunch of aluminum. Thing of ice. Not in the water. Because I don't think we're using ice for anything anymore. One away. Okay. 2. Double. Okay. I don't know if I have enough for 4, but we'll take a look. Got some more iron laying around up there. Well, what do you know? I did. Okay. And is there anything else that I really want? Oh, yeah, the ore extractors. I don't have osmium, so I can't do that yet. I do have enough for another atmospheric. Let's do that. Actually, let's take a look at our power. See if I can do that. Why? Okay. No, I have 7 power left. That's not enough. Actually, come down. Unlimited source of mats. I don't have T3 yet. Put these over here. Not a diffuse yet. Nope. Okay. I don't have the power for another water, but we're good. So I brought back what I had to, I think. Now I think I started to expand my presence over there by building a slightly larger place. More of an outpost than another base, but you know, not a breathing box. And I'm going to do it closer to the dome that we saw out in the middle. Is it? Is it really? So there's something up there too that we want to go check out. All right. Where am I at? Drink one of those. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Drop off these, that. So we're ending up there because we just cleared out a bunch of goo that was right hidden here. There's some more goo out there. There's what? I need 12? That doesn't look like 12. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay then. Works for me. Silicon, iron, titanium, iron, titanium, and iron. You can also go up, jump into the train. Who wants to do that when you can be right here? Nothing. This one. Oh, there. Multiplier fuse and aluminum. Also some aluminum around me too. The box, I keep forgetting. Those all have to go back. Okay. I'm going to take some food and water with me. We can go back. And I think that might be, well, I don't know if that's the place we're expanding yet. feel like it should be a little bit further. Silica? Looks like another miner up there. No, that's a rail car. There's another goose bot. There's another goose bot. Feels like it's a decent place to build. Maybe right off the cliff. Could go up one. Okay. One more iron. Okay. That's silica. I think I saw one right there. Yep. Okay. So we're going to put in a box and a crafter. First a crafter. Then we expand one. We start dropping boxes. Oop, iron. You give me 2 storage boxes, which we will use for just dropping stuff off at the moment, and then we can expand out a little bit later. Water? Okay, there. Have some water. And then there's a goo box somewhere, which I haven't done yet. Goo. Okay. I saw a box in there. Why are you not opening up the door for me? Okay. Where do I want to go to first? I want to go to the box first. Uranium. Huge. Glowing green spots. The radioactivity just laying around in here, man. Toxicity's coming down fast. Could build the rocket trader. No, I don't have the cash for him yet. How much do I have? I have enough. Yeah, I definitely have enough for another thing, but let's keep going. Going for the goo first. We can bring down that 0.7 to be nice. Uranium. Really? Who allows these guys to dump like that? Um, that's a lot. What is the aluminum, huh? We have one here. I have a couple more down here. So actually, maybe I make the thing that does the advanced crafter. Why do you think you need to warn me about my hydration being low? Metal scraps, not metal. Here we go, the aluminum scraps. Okay. It does. More power. I need more power. So this spot's going to turn into another small base, and hopefully we'll get to the teleporter so we can go back and forth between the two. But I'm going to go ahead and put up an advanced thing here. No, I don't have sticky keys. Stop that. Food? Okay. So we got the crafter. I want to do the advanced crafter in here. Titanium, magnesium, silica. Titanium, magnesium, silica. It's a whole lot easier to craft these things and take back rods than it is to do something silly. And of course, there's power. Yeah, well, we'll fix that in a minute here. Yeah, rod. Thank you. Do I need another alloy and some water? Okay. Take that. There's another rod. Or super alloy. Not enough water. Okay. What does it take to do the collector? Cobalt, magnesium, silica, iron. Iron. Cobalt, magnesium, and silica. Magnesium, silica. Okay. What about a grower? Iron. Do a couple of growers in here for keeping the food moving. Well, I can't do two. However, I think I left green bean. I did leave green beans here. Perfect. There you go, green beans. We will drop these in here. So I'm out of food and water at the moment here. But I got food. So I'm out of water only. How long? I don't know. I think that's going to be fine. Looking around here just for a box at the moment before I dive in. Let's go in. 0.6. Wow, a lot of goo up here. Five. Four. Clean that area up a little bit. Plus 60 meters. Yeah. Okay. So we're playing hot and cold potato. Got it. More water? Come on. There's the water. Okay. That's for me. We're going to go grab the goos on this side. box. The box. Meh. Watching the water. There's the pings. Okay. Get out of here to get my thing back. Drink my water now. Uranium. I do have oxygen on me. Okay. Come back for that. I will consume my oxygen and make it back. And on the way, I want to grab one more cobalt so I can replace the O2. Okay. And that should place me in a spot where I can do, I think, another, well, assuming that's moving as fast as I hope it is, another fusion generator. Okay. We'll get the O2, eat some food. Okay, I'm probably going to have to go back to the others. Well, there's another food right in there. So let's take that one for the moment. Am I positive on water yet? Not quite. I do have the purified water, but let's leave that here. Actually, let's not leave that here. Let's swap. Okay. I think I'm about to clear out the rest of this goo. Let's go give that a shot. More uranium. More aluminum and superalloy. Yeah, this is the rest of the goo because that feels like 10. I probably need a detoxifier here too. And probably expand my full 3x3. Clean. Uranium, rod, water. All of that. Okay, do I have any uranium poking hole? Well, actually, hold up. I get running low on O2 again. Let's see if I think I can make it back without consuming my O2 canister. We haven't looked the train over yet. It looks like it's got stuff in it. Drop those in. one normal water and a water here, so that means I do have enough, I think. We need 3 super alloy, yep. 1, 2, 3. What do I need for a detoxifier? Toxin? Toxic spore? Still not there yet. Okay. There were some boxes and stuff. Let's clear out the boxes over here, and then I'm going to take a roundabout route over to the oxygen box near the entry. Wait, toxin. That should give me what I want to begin with. Let's do this. Right, what is the... Yep, 2 titanium pristine. I got the pristine on me. Here's the extra titanium there. I can build it as I get there. Then I can start processing goo and some other things and start the whole process over again here. Put it over here because I'm gonna put the other one there. You go in. You go in. Okay, which looks good. I think I need more chlorine. So either I get some chloroxide down there, or chlor dioxide. Yeah, dioxide. Yeah, chlor dioxide. I think. Purification multiplier, eh? Lots of goodies down here. Lots and lots and lots of goodies down here. They're 8 perfectly. Okay. Let's start organizing a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4 days. Can I get it in the... I can't stick it underneath that? Darn. Okay, what about it? I put it right in front of here. There. Yeah. 4 days. Yep. Works good for me. I don't think I have anything to unlock, so I'm not going to worry about doing that yet. 1, 2... Your... Pristine and microplastics. Comes from the goo. Saw you up there. Okay. If I get another, I could put 2 of them down there. Right? Goo gives plastics? It does. There. So we'll start the water purification here too. 2 4 cleaning. Hey! Too bad I can't get the T3. Some aluminum scrap here. And don't want to leave boxes laying around to distract me. Okay. This is my other box over here. There's the box, and there's also more glue. Goo. Okay. Didn't work out the way I thought it would, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, I'm over too far. I can make the long run back. Let's do that. So far, doing pretty well, right? I mean, we got to stabilized food. Now we stabilized our water. We're really looking at getting the power back up, and we just did that. So the power's up too. And now we should be focusing on terraforming, which means I probably need to head back. But first, let me make sure I get all my stuff put together. I'm going to want to do things like make iridium rods, uranium rods. Too bad I can't make aluminum rods. Okay, I can make 2 more. No, 1 more? The box. Okay. So I need some oxygen. Some water. Need food. 91%. Almost there. Let's do another grower here if I can. Iron and iron. Aluminum and iron I got. Okay, and what do I have choices of? Cherry? Squash? Let's do a squash. My first squash. There. Okay. I don't have, well, no, 1, 2, 3. There. Almost get silly now. Okay. So, massive stack of aluminum, which is awesome. is our progress? 2 silicon and a cobalt. Not really the one I wanted to see. Is that the unlock? Iron silica? I think that's the one I want. Dang it. Give me some iron. Right about here. Can this thing open still? No? What about breaking it up? Oh wait, there it is. And that's been cleared. It has been cleared. Got what I wanted. These are coming along. Meh. So got food, water, and air. Perfect. All right, so I can go here. If I do, I should probably throw a breathing box over there. My breathing box. And a locker. And we're into the uranium again. Oh, darn. And a craft or two. I see some ice sitting right over here. I did not. Okay. Goo collection it is. Okay. 0.3. That came down pretty quick. What 3 iron? Do a goo box. 17. So this isn't a very much here. So here and then over by the intake. I like the way the plans change. Can't help but just grab all the uranium I can. No, I thought so. Uranium container. Is that everything? That it? Quite a bit of uranium. Looks like that's it. Where's that going? Over here? Oh. What do we got here? Somebody flip? I'll take it all. Rocket is definitely worth it. Okay. Let's go back and then start moving some stuff back over to the other location. So we've just cleared out another pool. I think I will leave this and I can get back for a water pretty quickly. Let's take all the uranium back. That way there's a food and water there. In case I have to panic. We're going to save the dome for next stream. Okay. So overloaded. It's awesome. Leave a water here. Another one of you are done. Sad face. All right. Go back and grab some more. That's a solar tower kind of thing arrangement. Water, a thing of water in the middle, tank of water, and then solar panels all the way around that reflects the mirrors that reflect the sun up there to cook everything. Okay. Put the water and food over that one. Okay. How much room do I have? I have plenty of room for some more iron. So I need to make more storage. Clearly. Okay. So I can start building up the stuff here. I don't have to do it over there. You need an aluminum only thing. Okay. So with all the power we've got going, I think we should probably do another drill. Well, definitely some more drills. 3 more drills. Yeah, what was the, where am I here? 3 more drills. Double, right? So 2 iron and a titanium. Okay, I don't think I have any extra titanium left, so I'm going to go out and grab some more for the next, but I'm going to throw these over here. Go. 2 aluminum, 2 titanium, or 2 iron and 2 titanium. Gets me 1 more. Can I stick it in there? No, how about back this way? Okay. And then heat would be the iridium rods and an aluminum. Silica and titanium. So I need more iridium, and I think I can do that. Over there, go back and grab it from my other base. See goo up there. Let's grab a couple. There's this box that distracts me every damn time. No, it won't. Okay. More foodstuffs here, but we want that. water. Let's do that. 5 backpack. See more. I see it. Oh, there's another box. Got to keep checking boxes in case they have some blueprints in them. Let me go over the center of this. I don't think I've done that yet. Okay. Let's drop off that food. Iridium rod. Iridium rod. Heater is more aluminum. Silica to titania. Of course. One. Silica. Okay. Decent. And I have more room to expand back this way. You're not going to let me do one here, are you? Didn't place it well. Yeah, nope. Okay. We go out the other way, but I don't think I want to deal with it. Do we just start going up here? Do the 3x3 up there? No, I don't have the super alloy for it. And I'm not going to make more super alloy at the moment. Okay. I have 2 water, an air, and no food. Yeah, food. There we go. Squash is worth 40. Okay. I'm going to go up there. Place is going to be littered. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. We'll stick our nose in here, get some air, then we'll go up and look. Pretty red mushrooms. Map, GPS satellite still to go. Rockets to go. May want to consider making more rockets so I can get set for doing the whole rocket assault thing. A biolab. Okay. I think I finished off most of the stuff up here. What's all this about? Anything? This is just yet no reeking of problems. Not gonna do it. I has water with me. I missed a tank. So this looks like a thing to look at. $22. I want it. I want a trigger. Stop. Pickle box. All the T2, man. Throwing me a lot of aluminum galore. Okay. Once around the thing, and then we go up. There. Get 10 more up here somewhere, right? Hmm. No, that ain't it. That ain't it either. So where's this goo? There it is. Have 6. Just what I need. I actually need 5. Okay. That area's been cleared up. We'll come back. Well, actually, just in case I forget. Anything else in here, right? No, no? Okay. So those are all T2s. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything else up here that I need to deal with. Okay. I could convert that solar farm to my own purposes, but eh. 2 more. Okay. I use that. Okay. So we've cleared out the solar farm next. There was an area that was way back in there too. Still haven't found the tungsten, but then again, that might be further in. We've definitely supplied ourselves on iridium, uranium, and aluminum. You can always deconstruct the uranium rods, by the way, so that's why I'm not so worried about just popping them in there. To unlock this shredder machine. Okay. T5 backpack, 3 super alloy. Done. Because I can. One more iron. There's an investment up here. Still need to do biolab as well. Osmium we don't have. Right. When I make another storage thing down here. Gonna move that upstairs, I think. At some point. But I think cobalt's kind of gotten out of hand. What does a rocket take to make? Iridium rod and 2 uranium. Maybe. Maybe. Let's head over this direction. Again, we'll do the 1, 2, 3s. Okay. If I want a crafter, here's my crafter. If I want a box, bypassing some iron that I see, just because it's not quite my path. 3. There, I've definitely got it. All right. Go up and over. There's a lot of space over here. Actually, this might be a good rocket ground. Because it drops everything around the place where you launch the rocket. So if I did one like right in here with the rocket launcher, that might actually be pretty good. Because it'd be easier to grab stuff. Another thing there. Okay, there's a whole new setup. Excuse me? Did anybody else see that up there? There was something in the tree up there. I guess I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. Okay, is it out over here? Am I outside? Yes, I am. Okay, well, we're gonna come around here. Can I put it right in the midst here? Right up here. No water on me, so we're okay. The ice laying around that I can see. Where's the goo? How much goo? 9 goo? It's gonna be hard to find goo, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, got it. I have to go in and then get up there to get it. Thank you, I'll take that water. Tungsten. A piece of tungsten. Oxygen. Some fertilizer I haven't seen yet. Okay. Clean. Sweet. See the toxic zone retracting. Pretty cool. Okay, so drop off the goo in there. The rest of the stuff I'm going to keep. Food, I've got food. I've got water. I don't have any air. I'm going to be draconian about it. Still got the air. Okay. What we got it going on up here? How do I get up here? Let me? Sorta? Oh, come on. You made me work for it and you're going to give me nothing. Okay. There might be stuff in there, but we'll deal with it later. What are you over there? This looks like an area that needs to get loaded. Wait, what the heck? What the? I'm walking all around tungsten going, yeah, no, I'm looking for iron. Okay. So, another breathing box up here. This is an iron? Really? I want tungsten, I want iron. Crazy. Okay, I gotta eat some food. There you go. So I need more food. Okay. I think we grab a bunch of tungsten. I forget what damn T3 thing that is. Not you, not you. You, water collector. Okay. I think we're good. So I've got water, 2 waters, no food. And a box, and then some stuff down there. No food. So I'm heading back, therefore I take this stuff. I'll leave the water. Another goose spot too. With another car. More goo in there. Dang. Goo everywhere. Goo, goo, goo. What do you got in there? No. I have enough unique stuff that I'm going to head straight back. Heck. Didn't spell that right. Tungsten. Right. Tungsten. Okay. Food? Am I close to eating more food? I don't think I am that close to eating more food. Let's grab some water. Okay. What's that T2 take? Plastic polymer and gel? Heck. Toxic spore, iron, silica. Silica. Don't have any iron. I'll put these back in there. Iron. Toxic spores. I saw some on the wall. I think so. Are these toxic? No, I can't grab. Okay. So, anything good in there? No? Well, I don't think I really need to risk it. So for these, we need gels. I have gels and I want tungsten as well. So 2, 3, 4, not tungsten, 2. Okay. And I need purification gel. Got 1. To make one, we need a purification capsule and a pristine mushroom. Mushroom, capsule. What else? Purified water. So there's another one. Okay. That will give me 2 with 2 tungsten. There we go. Drop that off for now. Okay. Let's go down here and start cleaning up this water down here. T2s. I think I have, or is it T3s? T2s. What's the difference here? Oh, that's the difference. Okay. How much do you have to get out of here? 200. Okay. Okay, so we have water. We have like a touch of food. I can get more food on the way back this way. We got to clean up a toxic cleanup area over here. Still need to go to rocketry. I need to. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. There's a pool in here. Ooh. Okay. Grab that. Let's scavenge a bit real quick. Bing, bada bing, bada boom. It's a crafter. Not sure I need one in here, but oh, I need silica. Begging me to do it, so I might as well. Okay. Goose. 17 of them. You want to give me an angle on that one? Thanks. Okay. Pop out the group. But the engines were nice, and it reminds me that another one of these places had engines too that I bypassed. Vehicle station. Nice. Okay. What's that? What that's going to take? It's so easy. So easy. Now let's pop in here, see if I can find the other goo. Okay, there's some more goo up on top. Wow, there's quite a bit of goo around here. Six. Batch of 3 somewhere. Bing. Goo box. How much room? 3. All right, well, you know what? I'll just take toxins. Yes. You can just throw one on the ground. Okay. Are you guys in there? We have to make a rocket spot. Okay. Aluminum, throw that away, and then we'll start collecting for our next project. Almost out of space there. I'll drop a couple of water in there. Let's eat one of those food. All right. For this, I need 3 aluminum, 2 super alloy, and a rod. I will absolutely stick that here. Like that. Oh, really? Now you want to do that. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yep. Okay. And now 2 rockets, fabric, uranium, silica, iron. Well, the iron, I think. I do. Is that what I wanted? Oh no, regular uranium, not a rod. Buggy time. Okay. Next, I need T1 equipment increase, super alloy, silica, and iridium. For the speed, nope. For the lights, yes. Sulfur, cobalt, and silica. You have one sulfur here. Sulfur, silica, cobalt. And for a beacon, I don't need the beacon. So I'm going to summon it back using that. Okay. And now, even if I'm in it, though, I still don't get my oxygen because I don't have that thing in there. But hey, look. Whoop. Okay. Get back out. My storage space is not bad at all. Okay. Let's make a run. Oh, speed. The speed is painful. But it's got a lot of spot. Well, we're going to do a trick. So there's a lot of space in the back here to put stuff, which is great. Though it's obviously it moves slow. I'm going to go to the far point there. We're going to load this thing up, and then we're going to leave it. We'll go back to base, and then we'll summon the vehicle to us. So that way, it'll basically we'll go back faster than we went out. Goo 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 goo, and all the goody stuff here. All right, we're going to leave one water, one food. I'll leave 2 food here just because. Water. Eat a food. Okay, so that's full. If we want to start taking away some of the goo, can. We're going to head back. And then we'll do the summon. Then we're going to have to start working about, actually, miner is osmium, right? Okay. I feel like I'm slightly ahead of the curve. Because we keep getting into situations where it's like, I'm ready to build stuff, but I don't have the resources for it, or I don't have the terraforming for it yet. So I feel like I'm pushing out pretty quick. Not bad for hardcore. We'll deposit goo. Need more space to store stuff, but I'm not quite there yet. Okay. Food. I'll eat that one. Take that one. These 2 should be moved over to here. Along with, well, no. Okay. Do I have, got toxic 2. Ah, the goo cleaning, right. So, a purification gel. Purified water, capsule, and pristine. Capsule will be do I not have any purified water? Oof. Nope, not that one. Oh, There we go. Pre-fried capsule. What else do I need? Pristine mushroom. How do I not have a pristine mushroom? Yeah, I thought so. And then there's purified water, which I think I have none here, but I might have some out here. Not yet. How are we doing now? These need to go somewhere. Which means I need iron. Okay, let's summon this thing back so we get the timer going, because the summons has a time delay after you've done it. Bring it back. There it is. Okay. All those in there. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Hey. Guys, your water should be due anytime now. What about a type 2? Another purification capsule, need more water. Okay. You give me the water in there. Drop in these. It's a purification fuse, so we'll leave that in there. Okay. And titanium. These still need lots of iron. I keep those with me. Got one. Give me any water yet? There we go. Okay. So is that one gel or just one gel? I need one gel, one purification capsule, so I need another water. Toxin, chlorine, toxin water, pristine or purification capsule. Okay, so then 2 plastic and a tungsten. Type 3, there we go. Level 3 goo cleaning. Okay. Level 4 goo cleaning allows you to remove toxic even faster. Okay. Faster, faster, faster. Isn't that basically the same thing? A little bit more. Okay. So that's going to require 2 purification capsules. 1. Put that away. And other than that, I've got everything I need, right? the plastic. Yeah, I need one more water to come through. That, take that. I need a chlorine, toxin, and a water. Purification rocket. Ooh, of course there's a purification rocket. Why wouldn't there be? Pristine mushroom and water. Of course there's more water required. Ah! Come on, come on. What's the... I could do this and make it go faster. Nah, maybe I will. Okay, more power. 1, 2. Maybe, okay, so let's see, I have... Need an iron. Of course I need more iron. Oh, give me a super alloy, the third one, and then I can use a uranium rod. Cobalt. Okay. Yesterday maybe? 1, 2. Yeah, I need more waters. All right, so that's throw that in there. Throw all this stuff away in there. This is gonna be a moment. More room up here for another. Okay. So now we're off for iron while we wait for some of that to process. Lots more iron, and the whole point of that is we're going to make a second floor, and then we're going to turn that second floor into storage like we did the other base. I don't have any water on me, do I? Should fix that. Again? Type 4? Type 4. Okay. So I'm all up to date on this. Got the T5 backpack, right? Yep. A T4 tank. 4. Nothing new there, and I don't think there's anything new in here except for, well, the blueprint mining, but then again, that's, yeah. And I don't have a spot for it anyway, so we're good. Okay. Okay. 2 more. Then we'll put in the thing up. Okay, that's 2. Always good to take an extra piece of iron with you if you got it. That'll help start off the storage. Okay, I'm not going to do the storage now, but I will soon-ish. Might do that actually off stream. We already did it in the first base. Not sure we need to see it happen in the second base. And then it would just be a case of going around the base and cleaning, picking up all the miscellaneous stuff. Titanium? Where's the... There. Cobalt. Okay. So up here was where we'll put all of our storage boxes to give you an idea. We'll just line them up like this. Now I'll start moving things in. Downstairs. I can overlap a bit. That's when it's yellow. So there we go. So then I'll just go through and label these like I did the other place. Like that. And then when I come down, I'll grab things. And if I happen to grab all the stuff out of one like this, I'll deconstruct it, bring it up. There you go. So that's what we're doing. I'll do that in between streams. Okay, so I could grab more here, but I don't think I will at the moment. What I can do is I can use him to clear out some of the storage in the area. I also can clear out the T2 solar panels over there. I think what we should do is go take a look at something. 2 water, lots of food actually. Grab some water. Okay. Now there was a thing over there, but I think what I'm going to do is let's go back this way. I feel like I had a blueprint I didn't look at. Okay, a little place to hide. Was this digging into something like of actual note? No, you're just grabbing a thing to process it, huh? Okay. I know. This looks like a goo spot. Where do I put my little hut? Let's put my little hut. Say hello to my little friend right there. Okay. Could use a goo thing. There. Now I have a goo box. $16 goo, eh? Super we will definitely take for the moment. Well, I should probably take the iridium anyway. Yes, yes. I need to go around and break those things down. Okay. Where have I put my... There it is. So I have a goo box. Goes in there. Have enough for a crafter. Goes there. Okay, could use another box. There's another box. Okay. Put a food and a water in there too. Another area cleared. So I am just that good. Okay, sweet. Not the direction I'm going. I'm going this way. So that was another goo location that we saw when we were coming back. We're like, oh yeah, we should clear that out. That got cleared, so that got there got kind of cleared. Is there something else? There's a box over here. Keep looking around and seeing my little oxygen hubs. That's actually you know, I'm all good with that. Where are we at here? Okay, I could do another. No, what silica? Okay. 1, 2, 3, and another iron would give me a box. Box. Crafter. Okay. Those, that. Take some water out of that too. Let's keep moving in here. What is... Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, okay, so there's a whole zigzaggy entrance back in here. What's that? I think I already went there. So why don't we drop a box at the top of the zigzaggy entrance? Okay. We'll do a bit of the zigzaggy entrance here. We'll grab a 1, 2, 3 again. We should probably put another one at the bottom. 2, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. Actually, crafter. 3, 2, 1. Crafter box and all, right? 3, 1, 2. Yep. Looks like it. Oh, yep. Well, there's something interesting going on in there. We'll come on down and around. I suspect we're gonna hit goo. Yeah, this feels like goo up here. You know what? This is probably a good spot to put one down here. Right there. What you got? Stuff. Food and water in there. Drink of water. What do we got here? Almost have one for another. What do I need? I need one iron. There's a tungsten. Who wants tungsten? Jeez. Put it everywhere. Get away from the side of my thing, though. There's an iron. Okay. Got another place to stick my head. And as I thought. .8. 149 toxic elements. Wow. Buddy. Seriously. Take a chill pill. Who box? Another box, huh? Okay. Can you say so? What are we doing on time? 2.5 hours or so? Let's keep moving. There ain't no goo in here? Okay, we've got a lot of heaters and stuff. Good engine, okay. Interesting. Actually, before I go in, that food. Okay. Osmium in a box. Sweet. There's a bit of goo. It is faster. It is absolutely faster. We got down to 0.7. Something tells me I'm going to need another box. I'm going to need a bigger box. I'll put another one over here just in anticipation. Okay. You clear boxes as I go. Looks like there's a safe spot back here in this corner. There is. Okay. Now, is this actually a thing up there that I can get to? I don't think it is. Okay. Okay. Water. Don't have extra. Yeah, I do some more water here. Go back in. More water and some more osmium. No, no stick shaking at that. You guys made a right mess of this place, didn't you? Okay. Other goo. Okay. The osmium is over there. Okay. Keep pushing till we hit 3, or just about, and then we'll talk about what I'm planning to do until the next stream. Actually, let's get up here because there's a few hiding way up the top. Wow, 53. It goes really fast. There's some power. Looking for goo. Moment. I'll take that. Okay. So is that everything around here? I gotta get out of here. There was a corner, right? No. That corner is elsewhere. But here we go. Okay. I'm going to keep that with me. So there is a goo spot there that I missed. I think that will get this area. Did it? It didn't, did it? Why didn't it? That's why it didn't, did it? Here we go. Heck out. Quick strike. All right. That might be my last foray in there for this stream. Okay. Yeah. Grab this stuff. We grab out the osmium, that piece of tungsten, some more uranium, the rocket, super alloys, uranium rods, the aluminum. Okay. I was running low on pristine. Let's grab that. Okay. So we're going to head back up. So next stream is going to be Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we will continue on with this. That area down there, it looks like I'm doing a pretty good job getting that cleaned out. We'll go into the dome as well. We got the tungsten, so we got a couple upgrades we might be able to crank out when we get back here to base. Top off. And then in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and build out the storage on the second floor of this base here. And then I'm going to go ahead around to the little oxygen nooks that I've made with all the little things. And I'm going to collect all that stuff with the rover and go ahead and do, bring that all back and start storing it. So that way we'll have a stockpile of stuff to play with at the beginning of the next stream. I will not advance any more goo. I will not go anywhere we haven't been. But the places that we have been, I might like go in there and grab some stuff like the heaters that I've been leaving around, the heaters and the rockets. Unless there's something in that sequence of things I said I was going to do in between. If you want to see it, let me know in chat now. Otherwise, I'll just do that whole cleanup piece, and then I'll also probably grab the water stuff out of these. Do that too. And probably a quick back to the run to the old base, empty the water over there, and come back. So that's the plan. I'll do that in between streams. Then on next stream, we go explore inside that dome. We'll probably go back to the place where I've just been clearing, work that place out a bit more, and then also do some expanding on the terraforming. The terraforming will advance on its own in between this stream and the next, but I won't do anything to accelerate it. All right, so let's drop off some of that. We have water. Let's drink the water real quick. Let's unlock this chip. A T5 Exos. Wait, T5. A T5. Wow. Okay, I'm ahead. I'm way ahead of myself. Up here. I've missed some stuff somewhere. That's the speed. Nope, I can't do speed yet. Can't do those. T5 takes a T4, which takes a T3, and I only have a T2. So I've missed that somewhere. It's possible I'll stumble across it. Actually, no, it's probably T2, T3 in here. There's T3. I have to get the terraforming moving forward to get that. Okay. And then did we have something over here that I needed to use? No. Thought we had some osmium needs. What do we need for osmium? Not that. That right there. Do I not have an iridium rod available to me? No? Really? Damn it. All right. All right. I guess we'll do that in the next thing. Yeah. All right. I'm a happy camper now. We've got everything set up. There's a rocket place over here, right there. Good. And food. We'll see you in the next episode. Hopefully you had a good time watching this. Again, we're doing hardcore, so if I die, the game is over. So that's one thing I'm going to be very careful about off stream is to not get myself killed, which is why I'm not going anywhere new. I'm just doing all the normal stuff I did before. We'll keep collecting that. We'll keep feeding that. And we'll go up there and do our things. All right. I want to thank you for joining me. Again, I saw this new thing about hyping. If you want to hype my stream, please do. I am curious to see what your experience is with that. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.